Hello everyone, I am Bronler and you're watching PSG vs Liverpool UEFA Champions League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, in the normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So away we go then. Hakimi. Pacho. Savani. Pacho. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz, Nuno Mendes, Savani, Frimpong, Gravenberg, here's Isak! There's an early warning shot across the bow. Clearly not happy with that. McAllister. Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Very nicely done. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Scalia. Fabian Ruiz, gently done. And it's Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz, Nuno Mendes. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Mohamed Salah. Barcola. Hakimi. João Neves. Marquinhos. And it goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. That is good strength. Foot in. That'll be a throw. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Chance for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Gakpo. Gomez. It's Kirkes. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gomez. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Gomez. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. He's in a good position. It's Salah! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Mohamed Salah brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Nuno Mendes. Savani. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Tacho shifted upfield. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Fabian Ruiz. It's an inviting looking ball, that. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. He's on it, can he? Shot a goal! And another cracker goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Marquinhos. Oh, this looks sharp. Gomez gets over and intercepts. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. He's well positioned. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And it's Mendes. And they've got rid. Fabian Ruiz. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Salah. And here's Isak. Is Isak! A real chance and a real let-off. Sigurdsson with intent. And it's Mendes. Oh, nice touch. Nuno Mendes with the cross.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Nuno Mendes clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele. Great defending, strong and determined. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Barcola. Hakimi. Barcola. Oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Fabian Ruiz. Konate attempts a clearance. Kerkez. Gomez chooses to go cross-field. McAllister. And it's Salah. It's Salah! Tries to get it clear. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. Kvaratskhelia producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Marquinhos. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Gravenberg with the foul. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Barcola. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Now the delivered up, mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And here's Isak.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Barcola. And that is as far as they're going to go. Calmly anticipates. Barcola. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Barcola. Gravenberg, Mohamed Salah, Kerkez, Gomez, aim forwards, and that's been won straight back. Gravenberg, and it's Kerkez. Get a throw in. Salah. Now who's going to be first to this? Gravenberg. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Dembele. Isak. Tacho wins the duel this time. Takes the shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Gravenberg. Frimpong. Oh, it's come loose. Either side really getting hold of the ball. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nuno Mendes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Zaban. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes. McAllister.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Kvaratskhelia. Frimpong cuts out the pass. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez. A header! Goal! First blood drawn.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. has created one goal already. Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Gakpo. Oh, sweet feet. Gakpo. Paris Saint-Germain needing to chase the game already. Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Spread out to the left. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That is lovely. Gakpo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. No, that's not going to find its target. Hakimi tries making a foray down the right. And that has put paid to that. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kerkesh. So much time and space here. Danger averted for now. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Played out to the right. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, what a try! It's in! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And it's Salah. Back into the middle. McAllister. Through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia is onto it in a flash. It's gone for a throw-in. Van Dijk. McAllister. Kerkez. McAllister. Kerkez. Now it's Gakpo. Showing good feet. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Dembele. And it's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gomez. Physical challenge. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Barcola, gently done. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Van Dijk. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. And it's Gravenberg. And here's Isak, purring through the gears. And it's played forward. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Now this could... It's Dembele! That was no routine save.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's Frimpong. Frimpong tries to dink it through. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. Barcola chasing after it. Hakimi. Great run on the overlap here. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Gakpo, gently done. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong is fouled. And he has shown him a yellow card. Marquinhos gets it away and reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister laid out towards the right wing, and the ball's come loose here. Gets his head on it! He's missed, but not quite that far.
Isaac certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Marquinhos looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Oh, such a clever touch. Fabian Ruiz. And that is a good... Can he finish? Attempt, just the wrong outcome. McAllister. Gravenberg. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Great work on the overlap. And he's there to get it away. Hakimi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Deep cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Isak, and he's away. Great defending, strong and determined. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Konate gets across to intercept that. Saban. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Hakimi. Out to the right. João Neves. Lovely feet. Hakimi. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Dembele going full tilt down the left. Dembele has got himself a free kick. Saban. Nuno Mendes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Germain has the free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
To the right, swings it across. Konate gets it clear. Oh, that's nice. João Neves. Big chance! Chance! He's hit it first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little sleeker than the attempt.
Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. And it's Kirkes. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. McAllister goes short. McAllister's cross. Kvaratskhelia can get it clear. Gravenberg. Gakpo. That's going to go a long way. Mendes shifted upfield. Gomez forwards and with intent. And it's Salah. Kirkes. Nice control. We expected better, and so did he. Chance, surely! It's really well cleared. Gravenberg. Frimpong crosses it in. The keeper gets his hands on it. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. That's Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Savani. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And he's managed to get free. Mendes has failed to find anyone. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Frimpong shifted upfield. Goes for a shot! And he's there to clear it. Gakpo, and the shot! Decent hit and on target. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal! That is delicious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Into the lead once more. Oh, that is a bit special. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Moved on forwards. Tacho makes the interception. Hakimi. And here's Barcola. Gets it away. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Now here's the delivery. Proves too strong. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Frimpong. It's a good run down the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Dembele looking to penetrate opposition lines. Hakimi. Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
McAllister. And it's Salah. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gakpo goes for the shot! Barcola. Aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia made out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Cleared away. And the shot! Van Dijk gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Kvaratskhelia. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Gomez. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Good play on the left-hand side here. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a corner. Tacho tries to clear. Ball's gone out of play. It's run loose here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Barcola. 30 minutes gone. Barcola. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Isak. Sabani. Marquinhos. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. That's good play. Barcola. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Simple. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Simple. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. And here's Isak! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And it's played forward. Dembele. Mendes. Forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. He is just caressing the ball. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And it's Kerkez. Kerkez goes on a charge down the left. He's taking on the lot of them. He can get that clear. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Can he finish? Well, the ball's come loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Sabani. Aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Kerkez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Decent progress down the left. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. Cross. In with the challenge. João Neves did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hakimi, probing pass. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Konate. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Good chance here! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mendes. That's really well manoeuvred. Kerkez. Kerkez is on a run down the left wing. There's the delivery. Tacho can get it clear. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nuno Mendes. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Can he deliver? He's still got it, needs help. And here's Ruiz. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gomez. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah! Oh, nearly, but really is nothing.
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And it's Mendes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That'll be a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nuno Mendes. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gravenberg. Frimpong. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Sabani. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Kvaratskhelia. Gravenberg, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gomez, played over towards the opposite flank. McAllister has found the net here, of course. Gravenberg. Isak. He's having a shot! And he thumps it clear. João Neves. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sabani. Kvaratskhelia. He scores! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Kvaratskhelia. And it's Dembele. Hakimi. Thinks one through. Cleared without complication. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Gravenberg, Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Gomez. McAllister. Salah. And here's Isak. Oh, nice touch. And here's Mohamed Salah. Shapes to shoot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Saman. Nuno Mendes. Gravenberg did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Salah. Now this could be a chance. Kerkez crosses it in. Deftly away. And here's Isak. Isak shoots!
Decent enough try. Isak is clearly tricking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Gakpo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Frimpong. Van Dijk gently done. McAllister moved on forwards. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Zabalny. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. McAllister. Kerkez. Clipped into space. Chooses to go back. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. It's Kerkez. Mohamed Salah, played into space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Zabalny is there and he can get that clear. Cash. Now then, the ball's come loose. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Oh, delicate chip through. Kvaratskhelia. A chance to play it in. That has been knocked clear. And here's Barcola. And it's Neves. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Nuno Mendes with the cross. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberch. Mohamed Salah succumbs to the pressure. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Mendes looks to get on the end of this. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Isaac. And here's Dembele. Hakimi. Oh, this is a very good run. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Tries a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Kerkez. Kerkez, and he goes cross-field. And it's Salah. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Salah. Kerkez. João Neves did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Sabani aimed forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. And out it comes again. Kerkez. That's a good run down the left. Can he... Oh, that is asking for trouble. His positioning was spot on. Gomez. Gakpo. And it's Salah. And a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Kerkez. Gakpo. Now who's going to be first to this? Barcola trying to keep this in. Mohamed Salah. Aimed in, climbs up big!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Pass is intercepted. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Steaming on goalwards. Frimpong crosses. And he won't reach that. Savani chooses to go cross-field. João Neves. Have it back and can go again. Nicely intercepted. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And it's Kerkez. Very nicely done. And here's Isak. Hakimi. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Kvaratskhelia has it out wide and in space. Kvaratskhelia. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. With the short one. Nuno Mendes. Great chance! Well, it was a nice set-up, but not so good beyond that.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talented technique of the highest standard.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Kerkez. And it's McAllister. It's run loose here. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Barcola. Oh, looks like he's been... Could be danger here. Here's Barcola. This time, surely! Out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gravenberg can get it clear. And here's Neves. Here's Barcola. And it's Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Gakpo. Gets it away. Pass has been well intercepted. And it's Kerkez. João Neves looks to the other side. Well, it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Bok. Dembele. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. And that has been cleared. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's the throw. And it's Kerkez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Marquinhos. Barcola. And that is out of play. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Hakimi. Hit into the middle. Can he find the finish? Kerkez. Now it's Gakpo. And it's McAllister. And here's Isak. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Now he's off and running. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Zabani gently done. And he goes cross-field. Hakimi. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's neat. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Barcola. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's come loose. Barcola, and it's lofted through here. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Oh, good ball. Isak! Marquinhos. Hakimi. João Neves. João Neves shifted upfield. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Gakpo. Kerkez. Gomez. Gravenberg. McAllister. Played with finesse. That's a corner kick. They've played it short. And he's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Van Dijk gets it away. And it's Mendes. That's tidy. Time to deliver. That's an excellent interception. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. Barcola. João Neves. Hakimi. Well, that's well seen too. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's gone for goal. It's a loose ball. Turns and goes back. And it's Gravenberg. With a shot! Volleyed effort.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Marquinhos with the clearance. Gakpo. Decent chance! Oh, a very decent attempt.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
McAllister. Showing good feet. Kerkez. And he shoots! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Kerkez. McAllister. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the ball is out of play. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Hakimi. João Neves. Mendes looks to get on the end of this. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fabian Ruiz. And that was very necessary.
Nuno Mendes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kerkesh. Tries to cross. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. And it's Salah. Gakpo. Kerkesh. Barcola. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk. Gomez shifted upfield. Frimpong. Salah. Dembele. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Oh, it's played into the area. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kerkez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Barcola. Hakimi. Pacho. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out to the left it goes. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg. In it comes. And that's the keeper's ball. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Mendes gets a foot in here. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. It'll be a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. It's a mighty effort! Gakpo. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Lovely bit of skill. Frimpong, back when it goes. Takes a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. And here's Dembele.
That's surely a foul, free kick. And here's it's Dembele! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Out towards the flank. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo, that's a delicate pass. Proves too strong. Dembele. Well read, nice interception. And here's Isak. Isak played out to the left flank. No way through, so back it comes. And he thumps it clear. McAllister played out towards the right wing. Hakimi gets it away. Dembele being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Dembele! Gakpo. McAllister. And it's Frimpong.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mohamed Salah. Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! Neves. Aim forwards. Nice control. Frimpong. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Salah. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Marquinhos gently done. Hakimi. João Neves. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Gravenberg did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. That is lovely. Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Germain. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Nuno Mendes. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Kvarat, and he'll shoot here! Frimpong gets good distance on it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barcola. A vicious ball here. Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi looking to hit the byline here. There are a few waiting for it. It's Ruiz. Takes a shot! Mamadashvili herring after the ball here. And that has been cleared. Hakimi. Barcola. João Neves. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Salah. It's Salah! Oh, another save. That has been knocked clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Nuno Mendes. Mendes goes on a run down the left wing. McAllister with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Far too far and out of play. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister clears it away. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Ruiz. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes with the cross. And that has been clubbed away. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Barcola!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Salah. Barcola. João Neves. Sabani. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. There's the header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has two. Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
And it's played forward. Played out to the right. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Lovely feet. Played into the middle. Marquinhos with the clearance. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. And can he finish it?
Barcola really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Kirkes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. He's had a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And Here's Dembele. McAllister defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Scalia. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kerkez. Gakpo. João Neves does well to get it back. Gakpo.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cleared away. Gravenberg have it back and can go again. Gomez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Isaac! Konate. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. And that's a good ball. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Tries to get it clear. Similar approach does pay off here. Hakimi. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi. João Neves. Scalia. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Proves too strong. McAllister shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. Germain. Hakimi. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Konate cuts it out. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo! And the ball's come loose here. Mohamed's real chance! Moved on forwards. Germain. Aim forwards. cuts out the supply. And it's Salah. And here's Isak.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Isak. Frimpong. Tacho can get it clear. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Isak.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Marquinhos. Really well manoeuvred.
Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia knocks it out wide.
So who's he picking out?
Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz, and here's Kvaratskhelia.
Oh, sweet feet.
Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it. It's kept out by a stubborn defence. Defending of the desperate variety. Frimpong. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. And the finish!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's nice. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And Dyke gently done. Charging forward down that flank. Surely now! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
It's really well manoeuvred. Mendes going full tilt down the left. Nice interception, well timed. Kerkez. Gakpo. Well read. The danger is averted. Gravenberg, Gakpo, McAllister, Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Mohamed Salah is offering a right smile there.
And here's Isak, and it's Salah. Isak. Barcola. Ball is over the line. Kerkez. Well timed, excellent interception. Stitch defending, but that'll do. McAllister spread out to the left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gakpo. It's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Konate. And it's Salah. It's Salah! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Now who's going to be first to this? That's a nicely weighted pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Isak. Frimpong. Frimpong succumbs to the pressure. Nuno Mendes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Fabian Ruiz. Now he's got space here. Gomez gets it away. It's McAllister. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. No hesitation. He's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Gakpo. Now that's a fine challenge. Dembele.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. And it's Kirkes. And a chance! That's good play. Kvaratskhelia shifted upfield. Picks it up out wide. Calmly anticipates.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kirkes. Gakpo. Over to the left. Kirkes. Cross into the box.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kirkes. McAllister. Lovely, now then. Kvaratskhelia concedes a free kick for that. Straight into the wall. It's anyone's ball now. That's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Marquinhos, aim forwards. And it's Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Barcola! Barcola! Should have put that one away.
Barcola really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret it. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And he's heaved it away. Hakimi. Another throw-in. That's very neat. momentum. Shoots! Has another goal! He scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have done it thousands to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Paris Saint-Germain will 2 up and into a position of real strength. And it's Salah. And he shoots! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Here's McAllister, and here's Gakpo, and here's Mohamed Salah. To cut it out. Oh, surely! Real chance! It's going to be another corner. And that has been cleared. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gomez. Kirkes, McAllister, out to the left it goes, time to deliver, Gakpo, he's had a shot! João Neves getting this one clear, Marquinhos, Nuno Mendes, Kvaratskhelia. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Here's Barcola. And it's Neves. Kvaratskhelia! Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards, now it's Isak. Isak laid out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. João Neves. Long ball by the goalkeeper. João Neves, Kvaratskhelia, Nuno Mendes, and play for a throw. Barcola, it's a good foot in there. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played out wide. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. And it's hoisted clear. Now that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. And it's played forward. And it's Salah. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's off target and by quite a way. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister moved on forwards. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia over to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Neves. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's really well manoeuvred. Takes a shot! Now that's a real chance missed.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent there, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
João Neves. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Frimpong gets over and intercepts. Gravenberg. And here's Gakpo. That's good defending, very good defending. Marquinhos. Pacho. Zaman. Nicely intercepted. Gravenberg. Shifted upfield. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Bakul. Marquinhos. Tacho, aim forwards. Kirkesh. Oh, nice touch. Cross goes in there. Tacho gets rid without sophistication. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Yes, Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, a throw in. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Kirkes. In again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dembele. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And here's Isak. And the finish! No, he couldn't find the finish. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Lobbed in behind. Isak is the guilty party there. Savan. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Knocks it out wide. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Isak did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mohamed Salah done delicately. Very nicely done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kirkes. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Deftly away. And played it back swiftly. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. Oh, it's a great ball here. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly! Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Marquinhos gets it away. And that's a throw. And it's McAllister. And here's Isak. Hakimi. Marquinhos. João Neves. Spread out to the left. Frimpong makes the interception. McAllister. Gakpo. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Savan. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Dembele. And he's heaved it away. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Aimed in towards the centre. Konate can get it clear. Gomez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Mohamed Salah. João Neves. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Pacho. João Neves. Barcola. Pacho. Kerkez, gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saban. João Neves. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Now it's Barcola. And it's Dembele. Out to the right. Laid back in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. Barcola. Dembele.
Gakpo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Barcola. Dembele. Shapes to shoot. Played towards the other side. Kerkez. Kerkez. Mohamed Salah. It's the keeper's ball. For a throw. It's Hakimi. Barcola in acres of space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Looking for a decent ball in. Played into the middle. Frimpong. Frimpong. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak. There's the shot! No mistake! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is threatening to become a really good game. And it's Dembele. Barcola! Barcola! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Looks across and plays it in. Paris Saint-Germain, moments now away from seeing this one out. Gomez chooses to go cross-field. Salah. McAllister. McAllister played into space. Gravenberg. McAllister. It is now or never. Time is against them. Brilliantly cut out. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Deep into stoppage time. Marquinhos. And they've got a throw. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong hurtling down that right flank. Final seconds, this has to be it. And the keeper has it. Referee's given a throw. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. That is lovely. And here's Dembele. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
And it's played forward. Marquinhos. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Isak. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice physical challenge. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Frimpong forwards and with intent. Gravenberg. Gakpo. They are right into last chance territory. Oh, sweet feet. That's going to go a long way. Barcola. He has found the way through. And it's Mendes. Caresses it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Frimpong. Gomez. Kirkes. Gakpo. So time is nearly up. Isak! That's a half-decent try.
He looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it
well enough. Better look next to you, maybe. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Marquinhos. Barcola. Marquinhos. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Hakimi picks it up now. And that has been cleared. McAllister wins the duel this time. And the referee brings it to a close. Business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add real width and dynamism to any team thanks to his pace and all that ability on the ball. On a good day, he can really be unplayable coming inside.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Barcola! There's the shot! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Barcola really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
With the clearance. Now it's Barcola. Isaac. Hakimi. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Great defending, strong and determined. Barcola. And it's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. He's in a great position here. Cleared without complication. Hakimi. And a foul. Yes, the referee's given it. We can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. It's run loose here. Van Dijk. Fabian Ruiz. It's an imaginative pass. Mendes gets flagged offside. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Savon. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. And here's Dembele. It's a loose ball. Lovely feet. Barcola! That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Gravenberg. And it's McAllister. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Tries a measured ball. And behind for a goal kick. Marquinhos gently done. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Bakula! Oh, that is asking for trouble. That'll be a corner. Been cleared. Isak powering forward here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos, and he goes crossfield. Here's Kvaratskhelia. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Nuno Mendes. That is lovely. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Kvaratskhelia clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Isak going full steam ahead down the left flank. And they've got a throw. He is through here. Produces a cross. Mendes with the clearance. Great chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Sabani does really well to win the ball there. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Dembele. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Bakula. Marquinhos. Marquinhos over towards the opposite flank. And here's Dembele. Mendes. So much time and space here. Pinged towards the front line. Mohamed Salah. It's Mendes. Frimpong cuts out the pass. Oh, they could be caught out here. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Looks to the other side. Frimpong. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Oh, good spread. Pacho. João Neves. Barcola. Hakimi. Hakimi looking up to see who wants it. And it's Mendes. Oh, that's neat. Fabian Ruiz. Nice physical challenge. Mohamed Salah concedes a free kick for that. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. Barcola. Deftly away. Pretty, but it gets the job done. It's Fabian Ruiz. Can he finish?
Barcola really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Kerkez. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Cross goes in there. Hakimi with the clearance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dembele. That has been cut short. And it's Mendes. Tries a shot! And he thumps it clear. Frimpong shifted upfield. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Kerkez. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Well, the defence just about came out on top, and they were certainly tested. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gomez. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. It's really well cleared. McAllister. Hakimi clears it away. And it's Kirkes. Here it is, crossed in. Defending of the desperate variety. McAllister. And here's Isak. Excellent chance. And a chance! Gets it away. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. That's tidy.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Hello guys, those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and
Infallible there.
subscribe to the channel.
That won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Marquinhos.
Type your favorite team in the chat section guys. If you're supporting
Anything,
Liverpool,
Jim, to pick out
type
of these early
Liverpool
exchanges?
in the
Well,
chat.
neither side has
And
really
if you're
grabbed the
supporting
initiative. I would
Paris
say both
Saint-Germain,
must have
then
come in
type
with a
PSG
view
in the
of
chat.
not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Gomez. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. That's very neat. And here's Mohamed Salah. Zabani attempts a clearance. Frimpong. Very nicely done. Looks across and plays it in. He's had a shot! Oh, shapes to shoot!
Hello Hack, so welcome to the stream.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff
So
from
much
the
we are
off here,
supporting
Peter.
Liverpool
A good
today.
show of intent, I would say.
Drives forward on the overlap.
So the
Tries to
first
get it
goal
clear.
came from ESG.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two
leading
down
with
that
one
left
goal.
flank. Nuno Mendes clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, nice touch. And it's Salah. And here's Gakpo. João Neves did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nuno Mendes. Zabani aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Oh, sweet feet. McAllister did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. João Neves did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Frimpong. Now here's the delivery. Fabian Ruiz. That's Dembele. McAllister. Gomez. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gakpo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Moved on forwards. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Frimpong. And it's Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
João Neves. Barcola. Quarter of an hour played. Nice looking ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. And he's there to clear it. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Nicely intercepted. Zabani. João Neves. Skelia. Marquinhos. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia! McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Shot goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Gakpo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
João Neves. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. João Neves. João Neves. Forwards and with intent. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Salah. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! He's got away with one there. It's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberch. Gomez aimed forwards. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Frimpong. And it's McAllister. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Frimpong crosses. McAllister. Gravenberch. And here's Isak. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ball's gone out of play. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gakpo goes for the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards. And it's Dembele. Barcola. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. Barcola. All the way through, so back it comes. Now it's Barcola. João Neves. Get that clear. They get a throw in. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kerkez. McAllister. Gakpo. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Spread out to the left. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Scalia. Fabian Ruiz. It's Ruiz. Proves too strong. This is gone, that's a foul. Here's Barcola. Barcola. Chance to play it in. João Neves. And the finish!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And that has been cleared. Oh, great chance for a shot! Gets it away. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Barcola! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gakpo. Gomez. Kerkez. Hit into the middle. Tacho with the clearance. And it's Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Barcola chasing after it. Gakpo. Salah. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Gravenberg. Oh, great chance! Isak with a shot! from real chance. That's definitely not his best. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Takes a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, it's come loose. McAllister. Gravenberg. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Mohamed Salah really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Kvaratskhelia.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zoning or man-to-man now.
Barcola. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. He is just caressing the ball. Fabian Ruiz. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gomez gets it clear. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Big chance! Oh, it's come loose. And he's heaved it away. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Great run on the overlap here. Tries to cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Kvaratskhelia. It's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! Decent enough try.
Kvaratskhelia usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. João Neves. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Hakimi plays it in. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah played into space. McAllister with the short one. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Barcola. Kekej does really well to win the ball there. Kekej. Isak. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. He's in a good position here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. João Neves. Hakimi. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's Ruiz. Out to the left it goes. Kvaratskhelia. And they've got rid. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Gomez, gently done. Gakpo. Crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And he shoots! It's wide, but only just.
Kvaratskhelia, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gomez. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. He's well positioned. Decent chance!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. But just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. And here's Dembele. He's got away. And that clears it away. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Mendes. And he's gone backward here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It'll be a throw-in. Showing good feet. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo with the cross. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Oh, it's Dembele. Over to the left. Kvaratskhelia. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Frimpong. Gomez. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Kerkez. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. João Neves. No, again there's no way through. Played out to the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Konate getting this one clear. That's a throw. And it's Ruiz. And here's them. And the shot! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Salah. And here's Isaac! Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Zabani looks to the other side. Hakimi. Barcola. Well timed, excellent interception. Gakpo. Gakpo. There are a few waiting for it. Incoming delivery. Up he goes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Isak is offering a wry smile there.
Fabian Ruiz is there and he can get that clear. And it's Gravenberch. Gakpo. Tries to dink it through. Kerkesh. Zabani. Zabani played over towards the opposite flank. Barcola. João Neves. Out to the left it goes. Ah, such a clever touch. Frimpong shifted upfield. That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge. Hakimi.
Mendes looks to get on the end of this. Kvaratskhelia. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
For those who are watching this match, please don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. And watch my other videos on this channel. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to subscribe. So, those who are supporting Barcelona today, type Barca in the chat. And those who are supporting Atletico Madrid, type Atletico Madrid in the chat.
And it's McAllister. Gravenberch. Dembele. João Neves. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. Dembele goes for a shot! Oh, that was close. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed's charge, surely! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
The 1 and 2 touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard. Gakpo.
Frimpong. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Takes a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Tacho tries to clear. And it's Kirkes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Chance to shoot! He can get that clear. Gakpo played out to the left flank. Kirkes, and that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz, forwards and with intent. Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Saban. Paris Saint-Germain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Think it's Dembele! Danger averted for now. That has been knocked clear. And it's Neves. And that was very necessary. Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Kirkes. McAllister. Kirkes. Kirkes goes on a run down the left wing. And that's a dangerous ball. Shoots! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Tacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos. Hakimi. João Neves. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's nice. And the shot! Frimpong. And it's Salah. Can he finish?
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fabian Ruiz has set up one goal so far. Barcola. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. And here's Isak. That's good play. And the ball's come loose here. Plays it through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo spread out to the left. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. 5 minutes till the break. Out towards the flank. Throw in. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tacho can get it clear. João Neves, aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz, and it's Hakimi. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Sabani. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz, moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Isak. Kerkez. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Frimpong is having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's away. And it's Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. McAllister, too strong for his opponent there. Kerkez. Gravenberg. McAllister. Played towards the other side. Kerkez. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. João Neves, aim forwards. Mendes chasing after it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nice interception, well timed. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gravenberg. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. McAllister. And here's Isak.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's good play. Gakpo has been caught there, it's a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. And the keeper has it. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, such a clever touch. It's Ruiz. Oh, shooting chance! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Marquinhos. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Zabani. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hakimi. Marquinhos. And he goes cross-field. Frimpong gets over and intercepts. And he thumps it clear. And that has put paid to that. Nuno Mendes. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. McAllister. Salah. Well read. The danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. McAllister. Oh, can he get onto this? Kerkez. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. It's really well cleared. Gomez have it back and can go again. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Gakpo. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. João Neves. Marquinhos gently done. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. It's Dembele! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Gomez chooses to go cross-field. Has a quick glance. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Oh, sweet feet. Short changes him with that pass. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes is onto it in a flash. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong, that's a delicate pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Gomez. Gakpo. Salah. And here's Isak. Kerkez receives it in a wide position. Shoots! And that's caused a worry or two.
Frimpong was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's a nice ball. Gomez. Gravenberg.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Probing pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Gravenberg. Gravenberg. Dembele with 2 goals already to his name. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Crossing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo, now he's off and running. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Sabani. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's Dembele. Great defending, strong and determined. Zabani looks to the other side. Marquinhos. Barcola. Gomez shifted upfield. And claimed it back swiftly. Gakpo. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Hit into the middle. Gakpo. McAllister. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola knocks it out wide. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow and designed to force opposition mistakes.
And here's Dembele. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Searching pass he's played there. Gakpo. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Mohamed Salah. Out of play for a throw. Out for a throw. Succumbs to the pressure. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Frimpong. Marquinhos aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. João Neves. Barcola. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Gakpo. It's Salah!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Kvaratskhelia. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. And that's been won straight back. Gravenberg, over to the left. Gakpo. And he's got his cross in. Tacho is there, and he can get that clear. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Tacho. Fabian Ruiz. Tacho forwards and with intent. Out to the right. That's crossed into the middle. Is the shot on? And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Barcola. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia! Another save. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nuno Mendes. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Frimpong. Moved on forwards. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo played out to the left flank. And it's Salah. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Frimpong. It's Salah! Well, that is rather wayward. Nuno Mendes. Lovely feet. Nuno Mendes with the cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Kerkez. Mohamed Salah. Barcola shifted upfield. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. McAllister wins the duel this time. And here's Dembele. Over to the left. He's found the way through. Could be danger here. Looking for a decent ball in. Mendes played back in. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Frimpong. McAllister. Chance to deliver. Chance, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
McAllister plays it short, played into the middle. Oh, diving header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Gakpo may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
It's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. 60 minutes played. Strong running down that left flank. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcola. Gravenberg with a fine tackle. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. Salah. Played with finesse. Kerkesh. And it's Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Great effort, but no way through. And it's played forward. Konate. McAllister. Paris Saint-Germain suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty.
Takes a shot! Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Zabani gently done. And here's Isak. Gakpo! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Pacho. João Neves. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Aimed in towards the centre. Konate gets good distance on it. Zabani. Barcola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gomez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Van Dijk. And here's Isak.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And here's Dembele. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Calmly anticipates. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Gravenberg, aim forwards. Sabani. Hakimi. Barcola. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. That's a good run down the left. Nuno Mendes with the cross. And that has been cleared. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Ruiz. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Attempts a clearance. Barcola, now here's the delivery. João Neves. Aimed in towards the centre. Fabian Ruiz. Now then, the ball's come loose. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gomez. Played over towards the opposite flank. McAllister. And it's Salah. Mendes makes the interception. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Gakpo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kerkez. McAllister. McAllister has got himself a free kick, and he's going to have his name taken. Isak. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Kerkez drives forward on the overlap. Gravenberg. Tries to get it clear. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. He's gone for goal!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Oh, it's Dembele. Kerkez gets across to intercept that. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Played towards the other side. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Sabani. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Gomez gets it clear. Oh, that's neat. Delivered across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's gone for a throw-in. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Can he deliver? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gravenberg. That's the keeper's ball. João Neves. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. That's very neat. Gomez is there, and he can get that clear. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Great run on the overlap here. Cross goes in there. That's an excellent interception. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Moved on forwards. And it's Hakimi. And here's Dembele, brilliantly cut out. Hakimi. Oh, nice touch. João Neves. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Dembele! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fabian Ruiz goes short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Mendes. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Marquinhos. And he cuts out the supply. Marquinhos. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Tacho forwards and with intent. Frimpong. Kerkez. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Big chance! Just sails past the upright.
He's got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Kirkes. Frimpong. Oh, good ball, and the shot!
Hakimi.
Pacho.
Fabian Ruiz.
Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Pacho. Marquinhos. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Dembele. Dembele spread out to the left. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Gakpo. And it's Kirkes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. João Neves. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Konate clears it away. And here's Barcola.
Fabian Ruiz.
Nuno Mendes. That'll be a throw. Kvaratskhelia. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Gravenberg.
And it's Salah. Caresses it through. That has been knocked clear. João Neves. Sabani. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia.
Fabian Ruiz.
Dembele. That's a throw. Sabani. And it's Mendes. João Neves.
Fabian Ruiz.
Pacho. Pacho shifted upfield. Isak is fouled. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Van Dijk. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Isak.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pacho. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Pacho. Frimpong, aim forwards. Looking here to chip it through. João Neves. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Pacho, gently done. And here's Dembele. Cleared away.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Kerkesh. And here's Gakpo. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's nice. McAllister. Gakpo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, it's Dembele. Isak. Muscular approach does pay off here. That looks a cracking ball. He's got to be in here. Barcola.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Can he latch on to this? Hakimi cuts it out. And it's Kerkesh. Clipped into space. Frimpong crosses. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Danger averted for now. Van Dijk. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now that's well seen too. Isak. Hakimi. Moved on forwards. Pacho. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Dembele.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. And a chance! Marquinhos getting this one clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Frimpong. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Gakpo. Nice control.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Fabian Ruiz. Zabani forwards and with intent. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Time to deliver. And that has been clubbed away. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. And it's Mendes. Mendes. Now he's got space here. Hit into the middle.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Kerkesh. He is just caressing the ball. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kerkez. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Now it's Isak.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Hakimi. Can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Salah. And here's Isak.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Barcola. That's tidy. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Here's Barcola. Gravenberg wins the duel this time.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Isak! So close to drawing level.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
João Neves. And it's played forward. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nuno Mendes tries a cross.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
McAllister. Frimpong. Salah. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's there to get it away. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. And here's Issa. Decent chance! Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Decent progress down the left. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! And that would have won it.
Dembele really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Kerkez. Gakpo. Frimpong. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cross from Hakimi.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he moves in field, and it's Salah. Mohamed Salah.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
João Neves. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this?
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
McAllister shifted upfield.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gakpo. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
McAllister. Gakpo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gravenberg. And the shot's on here. Isak closing in on goal. Moved on forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kerkez. Gomez. Gomez chooses to go cross-field. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak! Another big chance that gets away. João Neves. The final 5 minutes. João Neves. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kerkez. And here's Isak. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Marquinhos. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Frimpong has played it long. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gomez. Gomez chooses to go cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Tacho shifted upfield. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Frimpong gets it away and reclaimed it in a trice. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Gakpo. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Isak! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gravenberg. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Gakpo! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. João Neves. Hakimi. Succumbs to the pressure. Gravenberg. They need to get it in quick. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And there goes the final whistle.